Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. And Brent now top of the key, just 4 to shoot. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Hall, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. You take a look at Athens. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Tips it. Here's Baldwin. Fareed defending. For 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. From past the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Baldwin can't get it to go. Now, here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Here's Nunn, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hall, defended by Nunn. Here's Colson, out of bounds. Athens takes possession. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Nunn. The 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now the pass break. Grant with the ball. Back to Nunn. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No good with the triple. Athens trails by 4. To the right side. Launches a 3. Athens with another miss. It's tipped. To the middle. The shot by Colson, no good. Athens has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Grant, that's good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Hall. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Nunn. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hall. Count it. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. It's his first trip to the line. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Here's Hall. Takes it off the glass. Hall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's all tied up in Athens. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. And a few of the top guys, Coach, in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP contests.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Lets it go from deep. A shot off that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hall, that's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Left side, Grant. Pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Little turnaround. Again, Athens.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hall. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now Athens with it. They trail by 1. Jacks up a 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hall. Yep, that one goes in there. Hall's got 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Grant up top. Fires from the wing. No good there. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 3. Here's Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 18.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Driving inside. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Grant. Here's Nunn, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And time now to swing it around as we take... Thanks.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3, hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
6 on the shot clock. From the wing, again, Athens.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Grant surveying the D. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And we get a break in the action. Let's check out the leaders in steals. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Connects from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here is Grant. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the defense was slow to react. That's about as easy as it gets.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. Pass to Colson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Athens moving the ball around. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Grant outside. Tries from 16, and the jumper is good. Grant's got 8 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
30 seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good, Biberovic.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Nunn. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Pops in the layup for two. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Pass to Biberovic. A three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 12. Down low, here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And the look at the basket guy still shaking. So the wing on the left. Here's Biberovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Biberovic has got 9 points here in the second half. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the dunk by Fareed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Coulson. No good on the triple.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And down goes the three.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Baldwin. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Deflects the pass. Shoots. Connects with the chain.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
There's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Let's lose a three. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Grant outside. The three goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. It misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To take the lead. Three. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Biberovic. Down he goes for three.
And And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Grant outside. And the three misses. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Gets the big-time shot to fall.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. Doesn't get that one. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Lock at 6. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. With the drive. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Screen by Fareed. Puts it up from deep. Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. For 3. That one misses. Athens has gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's good.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Now Athens with it. Here he goes. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots it. So Athens wins it. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like gave
we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, a special move before that shot. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Baberovic. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Into the lane. Drops in the layup for two.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stripped it away. Out on his own on the break. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. 6 points for him. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The steal. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They set the pick. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
To the wing, right side. Nelly. And a miss there on the triple. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Goodrich. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
To the wing on the left. Here's Colson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 13.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Baberovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. Rob! Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the take. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
32 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance,
Keep making them pay.
No good on the triple. Here's Guterich. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 18.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Hall. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. With the drive, just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 25.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baberovich has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Baldwin, pocket 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, aplenty the way the game is played now.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Out left to the wing. To the left side wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Connects from downtown.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
There's a screen. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Count it. 32 points in the game for him.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's the three. Kept alive. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Fires top of the key. The shot's good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Balmaro. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
Well,
And
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot from deep. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Here's Guterich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort. Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 36 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look the gift horse in the mouth.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Offline from the top of the key.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
To the left wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
To win the run. Here's Baberovic. He's got 9. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Nice move. And he gets the bucket.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd. Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ball stolen. In transition. With the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Ooh, ripped away. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. He's got 42.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's in there. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Five on the clock. Launches it. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And Hall gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And yep, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Baldwin nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Goes back up to the middle. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Nope. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Shakes him. Not that time. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, no good again that time. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Oh, the shake. Oh, no good on the dunk. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
There's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The 3 ball is down. 40 seconds left in the final quarter.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Now Booker. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And so it's a victory for the
Down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot. Here's Milton driving to the basket. Off on the layup. And here comes the break. Here's Gutterich. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Now, here's Brown. He averages about 5 points a game. And it's to that. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Shot clock at 5. A shot by Milton, no good. Pass to Gutterich. There's the screen. Shields. Got it from 16 feet.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And here's Milton. Parker outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Milton. Pulls it from 20, and he gets the jumper to drop.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Shields. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Gutterich.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Now, here's Parker. He's covered closely. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shields. And the jumper falls for him. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Milton. With the drive. Second chance shot. And off the glass. That one's good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Shields. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Milton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Parker outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Shoots it up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Milton looking around. Puts it up from 7. Booker pulls it in.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. Stripped it away. And here's the break. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 12 points for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Shields buries it from 3-point range.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Milton. 6 points for him. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And Booker throws it down! Being an outstanding 53% for the game. And Parker, here we go. Booker pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's the pick. Shields, defended by Milton. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Balmora. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. And no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Milton. That one's off, still out of sync.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Bonga pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Parker. And he lays it straight in. Parker's got his second bucket tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They set the screen. Shields. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Brown right side. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far. It's stolen by Milton. There's 1:40 left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. And Brown drops them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Shields. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
And so he hits both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown with it. 6 points for him. Parker outside. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .110 left now here in the second. Clock at 2. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Drives to the hoop. Lets it go. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Parker against Booker. And that one's good. Parker. He's got 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
He takes it in. Shields. A steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Balmora. Shields. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 22.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Milton. Into the lane. That's good from 17 feet away. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And will return shortly.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well,
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches. And
thank you for...
Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Here's Gutterich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Fires at the elbow. That shot off the mark.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now, here's Brown. Guarded closely. There's a good screen. And he connects with the jumper. Brown's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Balmoro. Clock at 4. His first shot coming late. He can't get that one.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Now, Milton. 8 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's a screen. Shields. Booker trying to free himself up. The teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Now, here's Milton. 10 points for him. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Drills it from outside. He's got 29 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Nobody near Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 10 points for Parker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Milton. Here he goes.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
2 points. That one goes.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Booker against Brown. 1:22 left to play in the third. That's tipped.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A nice shot by Gutteridge. 1:04 left here in the third quarter. Brown feeling it out a bit. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Brown's got 12 in the game.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Brown outside. .20 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from 12. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And offensively, a great show for the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hangs home the trifecta.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Bonga, defended by Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Parker with the 3. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 39.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Brown the pass to Bonga. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Booker. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And finished off by Brown.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's the screen. Shoots from the elbow. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now, here's Brown. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's the fast break. And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Parker. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Count it. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, good on the layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Oh, good on the layup. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just giving themselves a little bit of a break.
And he jams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Puts one up from 19. Does not go in.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Curves it down. What an assist!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ripped away. Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Drops it in off the pick play.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. That one misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Beaumont. He's covered by Brown.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now, here's Brown. Oh, what a play inside. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Milton. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Parker. Launches a three. And Boy pulls it down. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now here's Brown. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Milton. Six on the shot clock. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Brown. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Inside. The three is up. And Milton pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Boy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. This one for 3. Pass to Nora. The 3 ball. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Parker left side. A minute and a half left in the first. That one goes. Count it. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Nora. A deep 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Milton. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Not going to go that time.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1 second left. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Brown looking around. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's Milton. Here he goes. Misses the layup. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road. Not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre.
Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Outside, Brown. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. 6 to shoot. Back to Milton. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds now. From 11 feet away. Pass to Nora. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Nora. The 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Bunga. goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. To the middle. They set a pick. From the arc. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 1:54 left in the half. Outside, Brown. There's the triple.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Parker, no good. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that one drops for him. Parker's got his second basket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. "36 seconds left to play in the first half." And here's Milton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Parker, and that's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. Well, thanks for tuning in.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. The 3. That shot is off. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Barker right side. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. And they're on the break. 4-3. Tries to keep it alive. And Bottom Boy pulls it down. Brown's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Nora. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. Brown with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the home team now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Inside. And Bottom Boy pulls it down. Bottom Boy's got 8 rebounds in the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the middle. Here's Bunga. And Bottom Boy pulls it down. Bottom Boy's got 9 rebounds now.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Plenty of space. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 10. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Give a better answer.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A minute 53 left in the third. 3-pointer. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 9.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Outside, Brown. From behind the arc. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That one drops for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Down low. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
54 seconds left in the third. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Lets it go from deep. Nora grabs the board.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. There's a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Nora grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
No good from the wing. Now Brown. He's got 11. It's intercepted. To the wing on the left. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Nora's got 6 points in the quarter. It's stolen. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 9. And we're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from...
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Nora. The 3 is up. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Fast break. Here we go. And here they go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor. And he's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Fires the 3. Nora, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Four on the clock. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And there's a pick. For 3. It's money from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Another shot. Rebounded by Milton. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's the pass to Brown. Parker outside. Outside, Brown. That's off. gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Going inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And he slams it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
It's a 10-point game.
The playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Grant in at the point guard. Pass to Nunn. From outside the arc. The shot missing. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Farid. Here we go, one-on-one. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And there's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the inside. Pass to Nora. No good on the three. For Athens, they've gone 2-3 here to start out the game. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
They need this. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Takes a three. Kept alive. Pass to Nora. Launches a three. No good on that one. Athens leading by 8. Picked off in midair. From downtown, and the three ball is good. He's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Farid setting the pick for Nunn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Grant outside. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Nora. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Athens leading by 10. Again, Athens.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
No problems knocking that one down. And here's none. Puts it up from 17. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Athens. Ahead by 9 is the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's none in at the 2.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Nora. From past the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cans it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Nora. Off target with his 3.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Grant driving in, and oh boy, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one drops.
Now that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
For 3, score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Nora. Off target from 3-point range. Now Athens with it. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. From the arc. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Launches it. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Out left to the wing. One-on-one fast break. None wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Fires from deep. Another three for Athens.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Driving the lane. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He is 7 for 9.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
None, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Athens leading by 20. Driving inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Nora. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Nora's got 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The 3-ball. Another 3 for Athens.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 22.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 3. And so it's Athens feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
And now here's something that'll do.
It has to happen quickly. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. And he makes good on the layup.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. Grant goes in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. A putback. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. Beyond the arc. None, that's good. Nunn's got 24 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Nora. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And now Athens on the break. The quick look, no good that time.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Stolen by Grant. Inside, here's Nunn. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Will it go? Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Here's Nora. He's got 6.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Nunn. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Nunn's got 33.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Shoots it. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's Nora. It's hauled in by Athens.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Nora. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Count that bucket. 26 points for him.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Shakes him. The rebound by Grant. Athens has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting, and he makes that one.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Stolen by Grant, and now Athens on the break. Fires for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Athens.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
This one for 3. The shot, no good. Grant for three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Athens way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, none. TB1 complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
He hits both from the stripe. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Nora for the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Ernie Gomez has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Screen by Fareed. Goes up on the wing. Again, Athens.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
He gets that one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
To the right side. Mora, that's good. Mora's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Grant. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
.157 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Nora. That three off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 41.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete...
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And he drives in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Athens.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The second chance effort doesn't go that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the dunk by Grant.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the
Top of the Western Conference. First place doesn't come easy. They've worked for it. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the two-guard. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. First shot won't go. Nunn drives in, and he dumps it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Baldwin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Right side, Nunn. Takes a 13-footer. It's not going to go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Nunn. From downtown, drops in the three. Nunn's got 5 points. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one. And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Athens.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
To the left side wing. Now here's... Oh! Big finish!
And they're building up steam. Getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Nelly's checked in for Hall. Now, if you just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Colson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn.
Oh, wow! Look out!
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Grant outside. From deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Grant with a steal. Pass to Nunn. He takes it in. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Grant. That one's wide left.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
No one near him. And again, it's Athens converting.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens.
They pulled out the last one against this team because they didn't waste their chances at the foul line.
None. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Melly. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. No luck on that one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Basket counts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And that was good. Baldwin's got 9 points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's a screen. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 11.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Nunn. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. The 3 ball. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Hey, here's none for three. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got his first 2 points.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn, driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 5. Back to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
No good with a layup. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Baldwin. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Athens leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for Athens.
When you play the right way and
That does it.
Here's Baldwin. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baberovic in a small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Six on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Baberovic. Nunn defends. That three's off the mark. Athens leading by 11. Outside for Grant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Here's Hall. He's scoreless. Pass to Baldwin. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Now Nunn. He's got 18. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Clock at 4. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Fareed, it's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. BA?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. On the wing, Grant. 20 points for him. 6 to shoot. Melly with a rebound.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Hall's gotten his first points in this one. Athens leading by 12. Here's Grant. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Hall passes to Melly. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Hall's got 5.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Nunn, and he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Baberovic. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Now here's Nunn. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Athens converting.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's Athens. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Baldwin to the middle. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Left side, none. Athens needs to get off a shot. Hernan Gomez, no good. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah.
Oh, look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Outside none. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. No good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And there's the screen. Baldwin! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside none. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Athens leading by 12. Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Grant in the post. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin from deep. The triple drop. Grant with it. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Baldwin. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Athens winning this one.
Underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the 4 spot. Here's Hall. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. Lets it go from deep. Almaro's shot is off. From deep three-point land. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Hall. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Hall. He's got 8. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here he goes. And the shot is good.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hall, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shields. They get it back. Pass to Gutteridge. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Gutteridge has got 5.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Baldwin's got his second basket.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Melly with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Hall. Rebounded by Balmore. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
A nice shot by Melly.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes
are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Baldwin the pass to Melly. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Booker. Still yet to score. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to Hall. No good from outside. They set the pick. Down low. It's stolen. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
He got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. To the paint. Puts the move on.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on us. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Hall. He's got 10. There's a screen. 5 on the clock, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
To the inside, here's Booker, and Booker throws it down!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Offensive rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, call no good. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle. Booker draws the double. And the dunk by Booker.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Shoots. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
There's the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark, just a second too late to block his path.
Yeah, exactly. Anything short of a granite wall is not going to be enough to stop him from getting to the 10. Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Shields. And it's Melly with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Biberovic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. They set the pick. Lobbed up there for Booker. On the wing, Booker. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
He can't get it to go. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there
and let's move on and see the and
a scorching 68% in the game. Puts up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Biberovic has got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
You've got Baldwin, And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Sweet move. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Inside, cuts off the pass, and they're pushing it up. Latrey, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now. He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys. Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
There's the screen from deep. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Gutterich. Hits from the high post. Gutterich has got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there it is for him.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. And he has 20 points for the game. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game. Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 34 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's the screen to the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Here's Gutterich. to the paint. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. 3 seconds left. That's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 36.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's a...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Shields. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his third assist on the night.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Shoots. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baldwin. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Baldwin's got 41.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Nifty move. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Really left alone that time. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be because that... Oh, watch out for low. Come on now. Woo. Throw it down.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Taken away. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Gutteridge. Crane from outside.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Getting crafty. 1:43 left in the fourth. And that one is good.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Good. Some old school moves in the post.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He drills the 3. Here's Hall. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And so it's a victory for
Teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside Milton. Unable to get that one. He shoots it, and that's good for two. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Parker. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the paint. And Parker throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Booker with a screen on Milton. Drains the triple. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Covered by Milton from the arc. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Off target with the 3. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Covered by Milton, puts the move on. Can't get it to go. He's made 3, he's missed 3 so far. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And it's Bunga missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Outside, Brown. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Defended by Brown. It's good from about 19 feet.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
They set the screen. Fires from deep. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Driving to the basket. Tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Bunga. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the free throw, no good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's the pick. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Releases. That shot, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you... Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Milton surveys the floor. Down low. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Parker defending. Drills it from deep. He's got 16.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the paint. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. They set the pick. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Parker's got 6 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Covered by Milton. Booker with a screen on Milton. Pass to Guterich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside, Brown. The 17-footer. And he drops that one in.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
To the middle. Here's Booker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's the screen. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here he goes. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Brown. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. .156 left in the first half. The shot. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And they'll get another chance. Bonga, pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look for mid-range. He just was trash.
On the take. And that one drops. Give him 20.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. No one covering. Katarich has got his 2nd basket of the night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Here's Brown. Balmaro grabs the board.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
The three-pointer off the mark. Milton for 3. Sinks the tray. Milton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And now let's turn our
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
They set a pick. Wing shot on the way. That shot off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Milton. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Knocks down the long J. 25 points in the game.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Now Brown, 6 points for him. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Parker. Misses the 3.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Sinks it from distance.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Fires it, and the jumper is good.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Booker with a screen on Milton. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bonga pass to Brown. Parker outside. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bonga pass to Parker. And at last, they get one to fall. Parker's got 10.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside, Brown. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. There's the screen. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Brown.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup off target. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 35.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Free throw good. Brown. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. 18 points for him.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Outside Milton. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Steps back. The 17-footer. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Booker with a screen on Milton. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Brown. And Booker pulls it down. An opportunity to pad the lead.
NBA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Guterich with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Intercepted. Here's the break. Milton for 3. On target from range.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Milton. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Six to shoot. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
He shoots. Booker pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Excellent chance, but no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That's in!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home! Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Milton, there's the drive. Book it! It goes!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Brown looking around. They set the screen. Fires away from outside. Oh, the stuff! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, unanswered slam!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Puts up the tray. And
This is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at Butler. He's not too far away from a spot in the starting five. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Now here's Milton. And he gets the bucket. Well, these teams, Tim, don't match up often, being in different conferences as they are. When they do, though, there are always fireworks.
Well, the history is there, and when that exists, that's what's going to make these games extra special. Even if the players on the current roster weren't part of those rivalry games, they understand what it means to the fans and to the organization.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. That one falls.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Good work there as it goes. He has 5.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pass to Parker. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
And it goes down 2 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's the pick. There's the drive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Fires it up. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And that one is good.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Parker left side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to... And yep, we thought we might see it. And
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's the 3. Rebound by Parker. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Milton looking around. The shake. Count it. Good. Milton's got 6 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kalinic. No good with the triple.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
And here is Parker. 5 points in the game. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Throws it up high. It's tipped. Parker with the steal. He's all alone. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Mora can't get it to go. Over in the corner, Brown. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now, here's Parker. Driving in, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Five to shoot. Kalinic. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Down low. Inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5 to the paint. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Kalinic buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Just his first attempt. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Tries again. Can't connect from short range. gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 1:53 left here in the second. Three-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen. Offline with his 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Stolen away. Fires the 3. Mora, that's good. Mora's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 8. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
There's the pick. Kalinic. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Brown. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everybody.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost at All-Star Weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee. It's just stinging you. Man, it's...
Here's Brown. Six on the shot clock, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Brown. 6 points for him. They set the pick. With the teardrop, Warog grabs the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Nora. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he can't jam it through. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Parker's shot is off. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. To the middle. Parker with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Milton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
On Tuesday, then on Sunday. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's blocked by Brown. They get it back. Kalinic. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Here's Bonga. There's a screen. And it's Parker in the corner. The 3. Not going to go that time. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it. Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Pass to Milton. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Warnock grabs the board. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Juarez got 6 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brown outside. .109 left in the third quarter. No good from 18.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound, and Parker stays with it.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. .36 seconds left to play here in the third. It's blocked.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Free throw good from Brown. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Bonga. Parker right side. Warnock grabs the board. Juarez got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen away. Here's Parker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And that's definitely a shot that he has at his arsenal.
They set the pick to the inside. Monecki, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Good on the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Kalinic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Nwora, defended by Milton. 6 to shoot. Kalinic. The 3 is off.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Parker with it. And there's the dunk.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Shoots it up. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's the pick. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Yep, that goes down. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And that one is good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brown got it to go off the glass. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Fires the 3, and it misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him he's up off the 3.
Ah, the basket is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Shoots the 3, knocks down the 3. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
From 13. No good. They turn it over.
On 2K Sports, with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they get it back. And here's Grant. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the left wing. Hey, here's none for three. The visitors with the ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 5.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Grant's shot is off. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. There's the 3. Pass to Nora from downtown. The shot comes out. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Osman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Recall matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 7. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Nunn drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set the pick. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Grant. Let's go with a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Nora. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Outside none. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Athens. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Grant in at the point guard position. Over to the left wing. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And it's Grant in at point.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 14.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
To the inside. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. Banked it in off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Maneki. They get it back. Right wing. Second shot opportunity. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
They get it again. Here's Fareed. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Nunn. He takes it in. Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Fires for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
From the top of the key, and again, it's Athens converting. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Takes a step back. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The three is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Oh, got that one up quick. 20 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Grant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And Athens leads by 4.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
The three. It's hauled in by Athens. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. Nunn's got 12 now in this quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
And stolen by Nunn. Going all the way to the rack. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Nora. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the break. An open look for Nunn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's fun.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. That's
Athens leading by 9. And it's Grant in at the point. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Athens shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Drives to the hoop.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes a first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Athens has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's none. And a two-handed jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Grant. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Shooting it well at 59%. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's none. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nora, the offensive rebound. Tries again, and he lays it in. He's got 27.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Athens leading by 13. Right side, Nunn. Osman passes to Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
For Athens, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Osman. Nails it from 3. Osman's got 5.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And the bucket is good.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Nunn, the pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Floats one. Here's Osman. Cash money on the open jump shot. Osman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. None, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Nora. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Nunn. Buries it down low. Nunn's got 40 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Athens leading by 21.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Osman. No good with a layup. And so it's Athens, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Fareed in at the 5. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, PA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Buries it from 3.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's Osman. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Grant with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Fareed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. None with a bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Osman, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And that one is hammered home!
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Right side, none. Back to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter. None, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Cuts off the pass. Here's Osman. Pass to Fareed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Misses the step-back jumper.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Counted from distance.
Absolutely. absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lets the three fly. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The putback. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pass to Osman. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. For three. No good there.
You and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Hall, defended by none. Here's Colson. No good on the triple. Hernan Gomez passes to Grant. Fareed outside. Shoots. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's a good screen. Pass to Colson. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Grant down low. Now Fareed. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Hall. Athens getting their last shot to go.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Drops in the tray. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Grant. 8 points his last outing. Here's Nunn. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He nails it, and we're tied up. 6 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. From deep, it's good from long range.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. There's 1:26 left in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 12.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Grant. Again, Athens.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range.
All these threes. they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Grant. The shot from 20 feet away. The offensive rebound. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And there's the drive.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Nunn. He's got 7. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The ruling on the floor.
He beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
You've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And another shot. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Good on the shot. Colson's got his second bucket of the night.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Grant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Baldwin looking for the opening. Nice move. And he dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Nunn hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 13. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Now, here's Grant. He started closer, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 29.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Fareed down low. Screen by Fareed. Clock at 6. That's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Trains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Grant, that's good. A minute 20 left in the first half. There's the three, and he's good on the three ball. He has 35.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Hernan Gomez has a screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
None can't get it to fall. 16 feet away. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 37.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Into the lane.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
And you look...
And that is...
Athens trails by 13. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Nunn looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Grant. And good that time. 8 points for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And he drives in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Driving the lane.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Athens trails by 13. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Nunn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Athens. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Bierovich. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And here is Hernan Gomez. Yep, that one goes. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Hall. No scoring in this one. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Here's Nunn. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's off from 3-point range. .55 seconds left in the 3rd. Grant surveying the D, and the basket is good. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's the screen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Now here's Fareed. Pass to Nunn. Lays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Bierovich has got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Second shot opportunity. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. They're up by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fareed's gone 2 for 5 tonight. He got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. From the arc, Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. Athens needs to get a shot at it. None, that's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The train. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
They set the pick. Fareed defending. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To tie it up. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's the break. Here's Coulson. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Hernan Gomez a screen. Inside. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Saves him with the putback.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And did the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
To take the lead, the 3 goes down.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
There's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving inside. Oh, what a finish.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Green. Pulls the trigger. Connects on the J.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. The long shot, no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
They could win it. Missed on the three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Guterich in at the small forward position. Horton Tucker with it. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now here's Brooks. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense.
That was a Hail Mary for sure. A long-distance bomb.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks defending. We played just over a minute here in the first. Baldwin's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Just over a minute and a half in. From outside the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Guterich. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's the pick. Nifty move. Baldwin with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Hall. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shot from the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Guterich has got 5. Points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pulls up on the wing. Counted.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And he drives in. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll.
Get that separation you need.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Connects from downtown.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Tries to save it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
They set a pick. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off. And that was not a soft foul he had to get to. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
9 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Colson. Got a piece of it. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. Up 1. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition. Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Puts it up from 17, and he connects with a jumper. Gadarich has got 7 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
3-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Gudarich. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Hall. And the 3-pointer goes. Hall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Yes, it's good. He's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good on the bucket.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
There's a screen, the shake, and that's 2 points on the layup. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Gudarich. Pulls it from the top of the key. That one falls. Gadarich has got 9. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out left to the wing. And Bamarovich gets it to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Gudarich. 9 points in the game. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. With the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
1:06 left in the first half of this game. The shot misses. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Hall. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Big fella, you've won a few of these back in the day, haven't you?
Yeah, too many to count. Now just focus.
Well for the home team. And
here's Baldwin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. From outside the arc, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
From the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And there's the screen. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
To the wing on the left. Baberovic knocks down the long J. Baberovic has got 9 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Great positioning on the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside. I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Booker with the jam.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall, to the left side wing. Colson gets the 3 to fall. Colson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot. And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Got it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Oh, sweet move. The shot off that time.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. To the middle. A shot to stop the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow. What can you say?
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Shot clock at 5. That shot off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And Hall gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Here's Colson. Off with the layup. Jacks up a 3. And no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Baldwin's got 43 points.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
And they call an illegal screen here. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
No coverage that time.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fires the three. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Balmaro. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Colson from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times. Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's the pick. Nails the baby hook. He's got 36 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And Booker pulls it down. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. A minute 22 left in the fourth. Here's Hall to the left wing. And Babarovich gets it to go.
His three-point mechanics flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
They swipe it. Here's Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend. Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Pass to Colson from downtown. The shot that time not on target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out. And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So the home crowd
You expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Now here's Milton. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shields connects in the foul line jumper. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brown. He averages about 5 points a game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They set the pick. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brown. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Shields banked in off the glass.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
He takes it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Here's Balmora. Pass to Gutteridge. They shoot again. Shields. He can't hit that time. Good D by Parker. Here's Bonga. Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 13 points in the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Milton. And just miss after miss right now.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Going inside. The shot's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's Parker in the corner. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They set the pick. Down low. Pass to Gutteridge. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Bunga pulls it in.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Brown outside. To the inside. Another shot. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shields knocks down the three ball. He's got 21.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
So as and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Milton. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Inside, Booker. Booker draws the double. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Milton. Bunga. Tries it again. And he slams it one-handed.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. There's the screen. Shields. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. With the drive. Count it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Brown feeling out a bit. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 10 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Up again. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Shields. Pass to Booker. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now Milton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Goes back up. Right wing. There's the pick. Here's Gutteridge, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's Brown outside. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Shields, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 29 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Parker finds Milton. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Milton's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
And that
Pass to Bonga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Shields. Off target from outside. Being at 50% in a decent groove. And Parker puts up a deep 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And has been just uncontainable. 72%.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There's a screen. Shields. The quick look, no good that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Bonga, the pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Bunga's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Balmoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 34.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bunga gets the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shields. Rebound by Parker.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Milton wide open. He fires. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
He's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brown outside. Fires from 18. That shot off.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Shields. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
1:03 left to play in the third. Brown wide open. He fires. No good from the wing.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
That shot, no good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Shields jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Milton with it. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. Shields. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And that one is hammered home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward position. Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They set the screen. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's the drive. It's deflected. They recover it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Gutter for the three. The shot misses. Here's Bonga. Pass to Milton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. There's a good screen. Three. Good.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Brown outside. Another chance here, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Milton. D right on him. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. They set the screen. Down he goes for three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brown fires. Puts up the three. It's good.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And that one drops. Now here's Milton. Driving the lane. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
They throw good, Milton. .106 left here in the fourth quarter. It's Booker. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Brown drives in. Good work there as it goes down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker against Parker. From outside. Does not go. The long three. And so the home crowd treated